Oh yeah, welcome in, guys. Elijah, Richard, thank you. Let's do some cola. I was thinking about what I should name today's episode, and I thought about it. And like, only the good part is left. Like, this is the fun part of Kola. The driving around with scouts, getting watchtowers. I did all the crap part. In the last one, we did the logging. The logging is done. So like, it's just the fun part left. I did spend a little bit of time moving some vehicles over today. Get our thumbnail, and we're going to, I think, start in the Tuz. We gotta explore to the right here. So to kind of give you a plan of attack. Okay. We have a lot to do. We're at like 65% still. And we got to get all this stuff over here. There's a couple of tasks over here that we need to get. And then there's a upgrade up here for the twin steer. And then we're going to drag, there's this guy right here. This guy goes like up here. And I don't know what I want to use to drag him up there. We might try and go around, actually. Might take it left and then around. I feel like trying to, I guess maybe going through this, maybe we can get through this. I don't know. It's tough going through this part. Plus it's like more like up here. But then once you're up here, you can head this way, and there's a full-size fuel trailer, the megaliths that we have to get to, a couple other tasks that we need to get to, an upgrade, and a small fuel carrier. And I purposely left that fuel carrier empty in the Action so I could absorb one of those little ones. So we'll just kind of start heading out in random directions. I need to get, before we evacuate the stuff in the north, I need to go get the metal detector upgrade as well. So something needs to head north before we can get that stuff out of there. Something with chains. I'll probably send the Ford up there. The Ford doesn't have its good engine yet, and I can feel it. It's not happy not having the good engine. But I don't want to run over there to get that upgrade until I clear everything out of the north there. So we'll see. There's actually a couple of tasks this way that we need to go get. Haven't been to sleep yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go get this upgrade. Oh, there. That was weird. A little bit of a freeze there. Funny memes, of course. That happens to me sometimes too when I'm trying to get to sleep. Wind steer. Alright, had to Google. And nothing wrong with that. Got you left your truck in the bog. Funny. Trying to refuel your P12, yeah. Okay, so we got that one. Let's go get this one. I think there's another one to the east, maybe? Yeah, there's something over here. I see you. This is breakable ice. I think we can sneak through this way. Maybe. I would like you to come this way, sir. Okay, so not that way. Got back up and I got a service trail behind me. It's like 12 tons. It's funny. Stump. I saw it and I just continued dragging. That was the funniest part. Nighttime delivery at night, so fitting. Funny. How's my day? My day was uneventful, which is good. It's always good when it's not a crap show. Okay. I think I might try and use the Action for this. Because then the Action can pull those big trailers around. I just don't know if the Action's gonna struggle up there. It probably is. My truck is still on. This rock saved the day. Good. I got fuel in it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So whatever we take is gonna steal its fuel. Let's see. What do I want to take up here? I need change to get this watchtower. Yeah, I think I am gonna take the Action to take this up. Oh, it's pretty low on fuel though. We can steal some from the Ford. Because the Ford's going north. Okay. Parking brake doesn't matter apparently. Rocks. Rock can't suck. Funny. Good enough. Okay. This guy out of the way. Okay. Give me you. Oh no. That was lucky. Ban people from eating hot dogs? Is this a dad joke? Are you firing up a dad joke? Send it. If this is real news, no, I didn't hear that. To Eastern or Western? That's funny. Also true. About 75% through my third playthrough of Roadcraft. That's crazy. Good though. Hey Lisa. Welcome in. Take the space out and it'll go. Richard, do it without the space. It's just dad joke altogether. There we go. How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left. Huh? Huh? Oh, my thing. Hold on. Not that. Chat box. You go down there. Hey, Josh. What's up, buddy? Doing all right. Friday, got some Snowrunner to play. Can't complain. You get that one? Okay, good. Looks like we want to go down a little bit. Okay, what are we stuck on? Is there like one hard tree in there? Apparently, yes. You got paid. But exactly. I need to bring my nose that way. I need to bring my nose that way again. I'm like hung on this tree. Somehow. Did I watch Nachos live last night? I popped in for a little bit. Saw the Red Dead logic happening. Oh yeah, we should probably activate this quest, right? Is it that one? Nope. This one. If I remember right, going past is easier than trying to go up right away. Go on the other side and then go up. Teaching me a day we were talking about Cars. Oh, you're talking about Cars, the movies. Okay, got it. I remember correct? Okay. think the way is right through there. If we like... Oh, that is the way. Yeah, we just go up here. Or make left. Shrek 2 is the best Shrek movie. Change your mind. Probably correct. I feel like that's the one where they introduced the cat, right? And right, that's definitely the best one. Five is pure brain rot. I mean, that's how all movies have gotten nowadays. They're just not very good. They're trying too hard. I am Puss in Boots. There's 5. Exactly. Exactly. You just proved my point. This is the right way, right? Yeah, over the rocks. Down. Yeah, and the third one was when Donkey had dragon babies. And they had kids, right? When they had their first kids. They were like chasing after him. The one of the funniest things that just makes me laugh every time I see it is when the baby is like da da in his dream. Start making good movies again. It's just a phase. Uh-huh. I'll believe that when I see it. Okay, so that's gonna just hang out there for the moment. We have to continue this way. So I think it's F750 time. Get this guy over. Get him filled up. Ideology has trumped art. Yeah, true. Very, very true. I mean, the only thing that you can do is you can keep doing things like just not going to see movies, you know? Like, yeah, it puts movie theater people out of jobs, but like, honestly, just go get another job. Like, it's not like your job is specialized or important. Just go get a job at McDonald's or something. And like, people creating movies, making all of this money and stuff and charging millions of dollars to make movies and then having it flop, and they're not. I'm on Kola, yes. What I need to do. I'm gonna try and move this trailer quick. The sounds thing should work. Do one of them. See what they do. Just want to move this so this area resets. Park it over here. Okay. We gotta go get this watchtower. And then... yeah, let's go get this watchtower first. Should be able to climb this. I have chains. I think we'll go get the... there's a couple of spots that I need to drive to with this on the way up. I guess I could do it with the Tatron as well. Yeah, we'll probably actually do it with Tatron because there's a couple spots that like need me to go the other way because I can't go up the man, this thing is so weak without the big engine. Just destroyed your engine? Whoops. Don't do that. Right out loud. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take this thing to pull trailers. It can barely pull itself right now. I brought this thing out of the garage before getting its good engine, which was a mistake, so. What map are you in? That you're calling the River of Hell. Yeah, what map? Oh, you're in Ontario. What river is bad in Ontario? I mean, they're all kind of slow to get across, but I wouldn't consider any of them terrible. Okay, so this one I go through my there is one over there. Okay, so we got to go over there, and then we got to go. That we'll go get with the yeah. I'll go get that with the Tatron because it's got to go left here. I can't go up this road. This, however, can go up this road and go this way. And then we got to get that when we're up that way. And then the stone labyrinths we'll get with the Tatron. I'm just trying to combine these here. Forecast is all over here. Okay, so we'll leave that for a later time. Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3 is going to be with the... What's up, Adam? Welcome in. That's going to be with the Action when we head over that way. Fuel we'll do later. Abandoned houses and the flatbed will probably swing back through and do with something. Cargo container we have to do yet, and the other cargo container we don't have the contest for yet. Oh, and we got to do the lighthouse. Okay, so lighthouse, basically we're gonna go down to the beach, make a right, go down here, get this guy. In fact, let me activate that. This, so I know where it is. And then we'll go up here. It's whatever, the abandoned ship, right? No, the lighthouse. Isn't there one for an abandoned ship? That's like right over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not gonna show. Fix this. Kola. Imandra. What's right here? I think it's called like abandoned ship or something. Keepsake. That's what it is. Where do I get that? Ooh, that task is over here. Okay, so we got to get that task before we cross this with something. What's gonna go that way? Nothing. Literally nothing is gonna go that way. Oh, I know it's gonna go that way. I know exactly what's gonna go that way. We'll get that. Okay. I'm just trying to do this in a better order than I did the other time. Alright, let me get this first. Sounds like time to establish some infrastructure. True. Brandini's spitting facts over here. Okay. Down onto the ice. The Zentos. I played with those things before. The lighthouse sucks. Okay, we're not going to do that one just yet. So this is like a very coordinated, we're going to like push these 4 trucks through this map in an order that will make sense in the end. And like, it's possible I could complete Kola tonight. It's possible. From 65%. There's a couple of them, yeah. If we're not done, we're going to be very close. Because Star in the Sky is going to take a little bit, but Star in the Sky and probably the two. Yeah, you always got to find places for fuel. Always set up your fuel and then set up your routes, then do your warehouses. So like fuel first, or possibly bridges first, then fuel. Then do infrastructure and warehouses. And then you can roam around and do random stuff. Like right now I have fuel at the garage, fuel at the airport, and I know that there's whatever three fuel trailers that I have to go get yet, including one where my other trucks up north are. So right, like we're totally fine on what we need to do here. Okay, so this guy's gonna just hang out here. Okay. That guy's really close. I could just zip down there and get it. No, I couldn't. Nope, it's not that way. Okay, that's fine. Dan, you're next. Dan's going that way. In fact, we're gonna drag the patron with us. Should I drag? We might actually drag the, just so I don't have to recover it. Okay. I think I might drag the Warthog from the airport with the Tatran. Just to get it up towards the garage. Guess you should start up your game and work on finishing it more. Play whatever you're having fun with. That's what, I'm trying to like just live by example and just play whatever I want to play, you know? And like right now it's these 3 games. I've been doing this, and then Roadcraft will be the next one, and then we'll do some Satisfactory. And if like one of them gets kind of boring and I don't feel like playing it anymore, I'll just play something else. Or we'll just double up on one of, you know, Snowrunner or Roadcraft. Like, all of them are fun games. I keep going back and forth. There's a new season of whatever, World of Warcraft being announced, and I'm currently unsubbed. But, like, part of me wants to go and play it again, but, like, I know it's just a trap. Like, it's just a freaking time-gated trap. I should know better. I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over what I mean in lasagna and avocado. What do you mean by lasagna and avocado? I'm confused. Just got Snowrunner after beating Roadcraft. Nice. That's awesome. I love to see new people playing Snowrunner, even though like it's a 5-year-old game and like they're just like super struggle bussing it. Oh, that thing's still on. Isn't it? Yep, now it's off. Okay. Dan. Okay, so this guy is gonna go. Can we go directly west with this thing? Probably. We gotta fish through some trees though. With these legs, I don't know. We'll just go down the normal way. We'll go down the normal way. Take the road. Cut off the road. Go down the rocky beach. So this guy's gonna actually just go and be prepped for doing Star in the Sky. So he's just gonna hang out down there. And that's why I said this guy's going that way, so. That's why I left the crane on him, because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use a crane this time, like an actual real crane. Just not struggle bus it. Then the trucks that I bring do not have to have cranes, they can just drive. I think we're gonna probably use the Azov brothers. Use the blue crane on the step. Yeah, I mean I could too, but yeah, I think the plan is we're gonna take the blue trailer with the step, bring it up down this way with the 2 cargo containers. This might help to deliver one of the cargo containers. And then the step is gonna go and get the small wing. And then this is gonna get the other 2 pieces and load them onto the big trailers. Because we have 2 big trailers. Your rescue truck is getting rescued? That's good. Uh-oh. Don't get high-centered. Thought that rock moved. I misjudged. Okay, so right up here is that task. So we'll snag that task and then we'll continue heading down the beach to where this is going to be staged, waiting until it is needed to help with the cargo delivery. Or cargo container deliveries. Ah, shoot, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to use the... Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the pike for both, or the step for both. Yeah, we'll make sure it's got chains then. I didn't really want to have chains on it, to be honest, but because there's this guy right here. It's like right here, this one, and like where it gets delivered is extra sketchy, and you really just need chains for it. And I was just gonna drop it off with this, but then I realized you have to deliver it out of a cargo. I think. Where's my run up is not until later. Yeah, let's just keep going. It's over here. This thing would also actually be another good low saddle for the blue trailer, but then there'd be no crane. That's my turn right there, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is our stop. This is our route up. And let's hop back in the Ford. Now that task is open and we'll go grab that. We gotta be careful here and stay towards the edge of the ice, because it gets very breakable in the middle. Yeah, I can see it. I can see right where it starts too. Like right here, right there is where it starts. Mod trucks. People are like, it's RNG mods are so close to vanilla trucks. They're so close. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure they are. Can we do the lighthouse with this thing? I honestly don't know. It's got the fuel and the repair to do it, but I don't know if it's got the gusto. Here's a test right here. Missed your turn. What's up, Eagle? Always trying to troll me, I tell ya. I did not miss my turn. The only thing I don't like about the Zentos is they have a multi-purpose gearbox, or not a multi-purpose, like a whatever the manual one is. I forget the name of it. The one that nobody uses, where it's like micro adjustable for low speed, and like I really didn't like that. No, I definitely did not. I did not miss my turn. You need to go up here and then turn off. Fine-tune gearbox, that's what it's called. Yeah. The Zentos have like a built-in fine-tune. Even though it's called off-road, it's not. Yep, 100%. Okay, let's activate that task, which is that one. Yeah, you know what a fine tune is? Where like right now, if I go to low, it's just low, low plus, low minus, right? Fine tune is like, yeah, I mean, if you don't use low ever, you'll never notice it, but which makes sense. Most people don't, but yeah, if you use low, the most RNG trucks come with fine-tuned gearboxes, and I freaking hate it. He's now just realizing that the truck that the mod that he's using had a fine-tuned low, which makes me giggle a little bit. What's up, Goober? Fine-tune is the worst gearbox. Use your numpad for gears. I used to do that when I played on keyboard. Tap my number pad for gears. Definitely helps. Makes things a lot faster. You have rescued the rescue truck. Nice. There is a way in, but I don't think this thing is thin enough to make it through. We'll take a look. Otherwise, we just go around. We'll just take the long way around. I'm not in a hurry. I want to do this right without flipping. I know where I need to get to, and I know there's a way around if I go around. But there is a bit of a shortcut. Go about your Snowrunner day. Nice. Yeah, right? No, not right there. Next one. There's like a gap between the rocks that you can sometimes squeeze through if you have a skinny enough truck, but I don't think this is a skinny enough truck. Oh, come on, do a flip. Maybe. This spot back here is a high probability. Especially with this turd. That's my gap. And this thing, oh, this thing can definitely fit through that gap. Question is, can it do it without flipping? Oh yeah. You want to use the flip sound? Use the flip sound. Maybe it'll motivate me to flip. You can also use the flip emoji. Yeah, you can get in the gap, but I don't think you can get out the gap. You have to go around the long way to get out. Mind you, when I did this before, I did this with the frickin' burlap, which is why it flipped. Okay. Ha! You thought I was gonna flip. Ha ha! Get rickrolled. Oh, is that a way out? No, that rock's too steep. And we'll take a look at our. I don't know, questionable. Might be able to climb that. Nah, there's a tree right there. I don't think so. Yeah, the reason why this gets so hard down here is it becomes like a peak. And if you roll off the peak, you just roll. Let's see, can I get out here? Can we get out here? There's no winch points, that's the problem. Nah, we kind of just like fell in. Nope, no getting out that way. We gotta go out the hard way. Nacho, he's peeking. Yeah, see what I mean? How it's like a peak? Like this is like, you have to ride the top of it or ride down in, and like the top is like extra flippy. Wait, is my out? Kind of like that. Feels tippy. What's up, buddy? You gotta go to the bathroom or something? I might have to take my dog out. How the heck do we get out of here? Oh, I'm way too far right. I need to go left. Go over these massive boulders. Oh, not like this. Am I freaking high-centered? I am high-centered. Wow, dude. Rip. Freaking rip. That was like a perfect run, too, until that. Not even a flip. I'm just literally high-centered and I can't drive. One little tug from something will get me out, yeah. And there's just no winch point in sight. Dude, that was really unlucky. Look at how... That's all because that tire is just not quite touching. If it was real life, you could like shake, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go let the dog out. I'll be back in a moment. Okie doke, we're back. Alright, so we can continue with the other side of this. Which one's next? I think it's the military site. It's the military site and this one out here. And then we'll swing through, we'll get this military site, and then I'll rescue this. I was gonna get this on the way out. I was literally gonna come this way on the way out with this and then come out, but... oh. I heard Gizento's pulled it. Yeah. Yep. You don't have to tell me. Mods doing mod things. Your heart dropped. What happened? Almost flipped? Well, yeah, stop doing that. Really? Oh, this thing is all busted too. This is gonna piss me off right here. Can I get this thing up in front? And just be a winch point? Probably not. That might work. I mean, no visible winch points. The fuck is that? What is that? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is ridiculous. This thing's stuck now. Watch. What the fuck, man? This is bad. What do I do here? Yeah, the tat's freaking high centered now too. Bro. What the fuck? Oh. Now I'm actually kind of screwed. What do I have left? Nothing. I mean, I could bring this back, I guess. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. What's over here? Where are you? Oh, that's bold. Up that path too. Oh boy.
Emotional, damn it.
What do I still have over here? The Yar's still over here. We could drive the Yar over, maybe.
Emotional, damn it.
I guess the GMC does need to come over eventually too, just to be filled up. Do I even want to bring the Yar is the question. I did give the GMC the all-wheel drive, okay. Yeah. Just so I can get this thing filled up as well. It's got to come over anyhow at some point. This would have just been an off-stream thing, bringing this over. Because we're done over here. I just need something to rescue one of these two jerks. May as well be the old trusty GMC. This thing's got chains too, which will help for that ice. Whereas the Yar does not. So the reason why I'm not just sending the Action right now is there's a task that has a bunch of drive-to points up there that I need to drive over to the west to get. So I'd like to kind of make my loop north first and then kind of loop around to the west before I do that. And in order to do that, I would like to get the metal detector module so I can grab the stuff in the north and then kind of swing that stuff west to pick up that task. So yeah, I do have a plan of flow here. It's just that we're getting high centered on every single rock. Probably Nate. Nate's definitely like the most experienced of all of us. we each have our own little niche, right? Like Nate's definitely like the numbers guy. He's the godfather of reviews, and then JJ's just like the brute force, hold the gas down, figure out a way to make it happen guy, drive with blown tires. I'm like super technical. I need to like have a plan. So therefore I'm like the spreadsheet guy. Telemenace is like just an OG. He's just very good at games in general. And Stu's not bad. Stu's definitely like coming into his own, but he uses a lot of really strong mods that. Forgot to activate tasks before gathering cargo. That's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, is not go to a place that I need to drive to without the drive to task enabled. But here we are driving a DMC for the other map. I might actually be able to empty that fuel carrier. I think we'll just leave this at the airport. Once we're done, we'll drive it back to the airport, or leave it near there maybe. Going the right way? Yeah. Down a little bit in here. Nope. Thank you for saving me, treat. You just learned that just now? I mean, it's good that you know what it means now, but I think Kola is harder than Quebec. No. I think Kola maintains the same difficulty throughout. So Quebec has like a very, very difficult beginning, and then it like tones way down to being relatively easy actually with all the bridges built. And Quebec just has way more cargo, like way more cargo. So like you're never gonna say like, I mean, I want to say this has got 42 pieces of cargo total that needs to be delivered in this region. So like you're never gonna get that level of difficulty out of Kola of having tons of cargo. However, the regions like don't ease up, right? So like, or the maps I should say. So like the difficult parts of, you know, Lake Cove and Imandra just stay difficult throughout the entire playthrough, whereas the difficult areas in Quebec just sort of go away. So I think Quebec is definitely like a bit more difficult purely because of that, right? Like where like in the beginning it's really hard, and like whereas in the beginning Kola is actually kind of easy if you know the ice road. So like the first map is actually like pretty easy with the exception of that southern area, but like it's still pretty easy to do if you know the way through. And then Quebec, like I said, just has way more cargo, like way more cargo to deal with. See, the trick, Elijah, is to not go into the bog. You don't go in the bad area, you go around it. Don't be like me, don't drive over the rocks, go around the rocks. Because you might get stuck. With the dairy special, I mean, yeah. Heavy. Just drive them separate. What are my predictions for season 16? Honestly, I have no idea. The longer it takes for them to even give us a name of what it's going to be and like how many maps it's going to be and what region it's going to be in, the longer it takes for that, the lower my hopes become on it being good, if that makes sense. Because I feel like they've been just delaying and delaying and delaying and delaying, and that tells me that it's just going to be a really scuffed season if they keep delaying. Like it should have already been released by now in terms of Snowrunner release cadence. Like, ooh, just flip the OP truck. Yeah. The problem with mods is you get comfortable and then you go too fast. Oh, you don't have to be sorry about that here, but YouTube might get you, but I don't care. As long as you're not just like going crazy with it, but yeah, but at least we knew it was going to be Quebec, and like it was just really long. It took a really long time, right? Like we don't even know where it's going to be yet. We don't even know if it's going to be 4 maps. We can only assume it's going to be 4 maps because it's a season ender. It might not be. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to empty close. Oops. It is going to empty it. Sweet. Okay. Let's delete this trailer. Okay. Kicked you in the nuts and set you on fire, yeah. Yeah, but if you're getting stuck in the mud, Elijah, that means that there's another way that's easier to go that might just take you a little longer to drive around. Yeah, PTS, I mean, I remember E023 saying on the forums or on the Discord saying he was planning on having either a May or June PTS for season 16. And this was like before we even like got Roadcraft, right? Like this was way before that. And he was like, yeah, I'm thinking May or June. So like they were on schedule to like be on time, right? What happened? I don't know. Roadcraft, something. They just don't care anymore. Who knows? And like with season 15 and like them kind of cheaping out on the music and that kind of thing, and like just them kind of half-assing it, and with the success of Roadcraft, I want to make that clear, I feel like that this for sure is going to be the last season, and the longer it takes for them to release it, the higher the likelihood of it is going to be just a scuffed season. Like scuffed with bugs. Yeah, I mean, like we should have had at least like a monthly letter by now saying this is what the name is going to be. It's going to be season 16 Earth and Fire or whatever, you know, like, and then like it's going to be based in this region, and it's going to be 4 maps, and there's going to be 2 new trucks, and like we can't tell you what those trucks are going to be, but here's a teaser screenshot. Like, right, like there should have been something by now, like something, and there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. And yes, Roadcraft has I think it's possibly reached 750,000 copies by now. I think it was 600,000 last week. So they're doing very well. Like Roadcraft is, I don't think they're going to cancel season 16, but I think they're going to release it and it's going to just be scuffed. It's going to be a very disappointing final season. I'm not a pessimist, but I'm a realist, you know, like let's be real about it and say that it's going to be what it's going to be, which is probably not great if they're not giving us anything. I mean, we got next week, no, the week after, I think, is going to be the month, or the month end newsletter that they always do. If we don't hear information about what season 16 is going to be, even a name, right? Like not even a title. Well, I guess that would be a name. But like not even like a region where it's going to be, like it just a name, and it's going to be 4 maps, and here's a teaser screenshot. If we don't hear anything like that in the next newsletter, which is in like a week, mark my words, it's going to be a terrible season. Just count on it being bad. I would think so as well, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't even really know. Oh, you know what I should do is, since I have a fuel truck right here. Okay, let's try going around those rocks. Follow my own advice. Hey, look at that. Sure. Now you find a freaking winch point. Okay, can we winch to this truck? Or does this truck just not exist? But yeah, I mean, there's supposedly another runner game in the works if he can get funding for it from the guy that originally made Spin Tires. Which is not going to make people like Stu happy or Elijah happy, because it's not going to be a game for them. It's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be made easy with mods. It's going to be a very difficult game, which is going to make people like me happy. If he gets it off the ground. And then if Snowrunner decides to, if Saber decides to do a Snowrunner 2, which I hope they do. Like, I hope they don't go too crazy on adding things that don't need to be in it from the other titles. But I mean, it's probably going to be really good, in my opinion. Let's see, what's the way up here? We gotta go right. But I mean, it has potential to be really good if they make another one. And I'll probably play it if there is another one. But I don't know. I mean, it kind of excites me that if there's not going to be another one, that I can do some things that I wanted to do, like tweak some game files, set some things the way that I want them. Because every time there's an update, you need to redo those tweaks. And like, it might be fun to do one final playthrough just the way that I wanted to do it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I think we can get up there if we just follow this up to the left. Alright, so we're gonna just leave this guy here for a moment. What way do I want to do it? With just a few mods, like a few real lightweight mods, and then tweaking some of the vehicles that I just want them to be the way that I want them to be. Like, I'd love to use the 5600 TS more, but I'm going to tweak the fuel values and probably give it the Pinnacle gearbox, just so it has a good multi-purpose gearbox that doesn't freaking suck all the fuel in the earth down. And possibly, like, just change some things to have, like, maybe all-time diff and that kind of thing. Like, swap around the Mac Defense, right? Like, make the Mac Defense be always on diff, selectable all-wheel drive. Probably do the same thing with anything that's like that, really. Like the Jerry Special, for example, that one's got an always-on all-wheel drive and then lockable diff. I hate that combination. So, right, like, just do some tweaks like that, like change some things around. I might give the... I don't think I'll give it all-wheel drive, but I might give the TranStar diff lock, just so I can use the TranStar a little more. Stuff like that. Just simple stuff. Okay. What's the way up to here? Ooh, that's freaking sketchy. It is the way up, though. Let's see if we can climb up there with this thing. I'm gonna just leave this down here again. Is this my turn? This is my turn. And we're on our side again. Good. It's a good spot for him. We'll fix him later. Can we, like, sneak up and around all these rocks there? You son of a biscuit. Now let's go up to this. Try and go this way, maybe. Let's just try. See what we can figure out. No, so that's the thing. I don't want AI paths. Why would you make AI paths in a game like Snowrunner? I don't want roads. I don't want to rebuild any roads. I don't want to add bridges to places that don't have bridges. Ism. What's up, Lessons? Long time no see, buddy. Ooh, oh. Easy. Life calls. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, ow. Ouchies. Got left a boo-boo. Positive results from your missions. I mean, that's kind of what they did in season 15, I guess. Where, like, you just constantly built roads. But, like, it was different. Not the same. Okay, there's that one. See if we can get down the same way. I don't mind expeditions. In fact, I should probably get back to doing recordings for it, but I'm just way too freaking busy, man, with work. But yeah, I mean, I do have a series on the channel that was sort of a walkthrough of the series. I enjoy it. I think it's definitely gotten enough improvements to make me want to play it. Just a matter of finding time now to play it between all the different games that I've been playing. So, especially with Roadcraft coming out and it being so fun. I kind of expected Roadcraft to, like, not be as fun to replay. And then I figured I was going to just finish it and then get back to Expeditions, but I don't know. If they add a hard mode and it's fun, I'm probably going to play Expeditions or Roadcraft again. So, debatable on whether it's yeah, the things, I guess the things that I'd want from Roadcraft into a Snowrunner would be the crane. So, like, having multiple winch points to a single crane makes sense, because that's how cranes are in real life, right? Like, you have, like, you know, 2 or 4 winch point or hookup points to lift things on a level plane and then set them in your bed. I want the Roadcraft weight mechanics to... The weight and physics of Roadcraft is freaking awesome. Like, where overloading isn't really a thing, right? Like, you put as much cargo that can fit in your bed because it is a size and your bed is a size. And if you put too much weight in, like, your suspension bottoms out and you just can't drive. So, like, I want that in a new Snowrunner, right? And different cargo types, obviously, some new cargo types maybe. But, like, beams obviously being a very small item, and then one beam is one beam, right? But they're very heavy. Like, it makes sense, right? And the concrete slabs, like it's one slab, and then like you just stack slabs, and if you have way too many slabs, like it messes with the weight balance of your truck. Like I really like that, and I think that would go well in this game, right? But I mean, obviously I want the fuel management and the damage and the, you know, the non-fixable roads, no sand, you know, nothing that can repair a path that from being muddy. I kind of want it to be like it is in Roadcraft as well, where the terrain deformation saves when you leave the game. Like, that would be an extra kick in the nutsack. That I think would actually be pretty fun. Okay. So we're gonna leave this guy on the road up here. If I can get it on the road up here. Then we're gonna head down that way. Yeah, Roadcraft is fun with other people. But that's because you're, you know, there's 4 tasks to do one thing, you know? Like, it makes sense. It's also fun to play solo, though. Like, I'm having a lot of fun just playing it by myself. But it's still fun to play with people, too. Nope. Nope. Too many rocks. Let's not get stuck. Alright, let's go this way. Rescue our horde off of the rock. No, let's not get stuck on another rock. I guess the worst case scenario, these are both scouts, so they're cheap recoveries. And I'm actually kind of done now. So if for some reason we get absolutely bamboozled with more rocks, we can always just recover. So, not the end of the road. It's the cheapest of recoveries. Still leaves a little bit of a sting with the current money flow that I have. What are we at? 140 only. Spent a lot of money equipping those 2 trucks. Where is my truck by the... Oh, okay. We gotta go into the right. Oh, that's not where. No, that's not where. Down here. That's the shortcut. Trying very carefully to not get stuck on a rock here. Got it. Hooray! Have I ever done New Game Plus, but where everything's super hard? You mean like Neighbor? No, not really. I don't want to grief. I mean, I could do it, but I just don't want to. Like, it's one of those, like, I play video games to have fun, and that's just not fun. Like, in the end, you play video games that you can win because you want to win, right? Like, psychologically. You want to win. So therefore, you play games that you can win. And when you can't win, it's not fun. So... go up here. Like that. We'll do some tugging. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but it was like, I just don't want to, really don't want to be troubled that hard. In fact, if I did another playthrough, it probably would be a new game plus, but like somewhere in between hard mode and not. Like, I just don't really care about the money monetization is not really unless you play like that, right? Where like you very easily could fail. Like, you generally don't have problems with money by the time you get to like your third or fourth map, right? Like, I'm kind of low, but that's because I've been buying vehicles, right? So like, I could have just not bought vehicles and been fine, you know. But yeah, I just don't find it fun to like put yourself that much struggle. The Switch 2 can handle. I don't even know about the Switch 2. All I've heard is that it's kind of a pile of crap and just a money grab. It's like not that much better from what I heard, so probably not. It probably can't handle roadcraft. Don't want to play, like, yeah, it's like playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Like people do it for the meme, but like, I just don't want to be troubled that much, you know? Alright, we'll switch to the change truck. Pull this guy up the hill. Hey, what's up, Artem? Oh yeah, a lot of people love Elden Ring. I'm not good at games like that, and I don't want to play it because I'm just gonna fail over and over and over again, and that is frustrating. And that's why I don't play games like that. It's like why I don't play first-person shooter games too. Like, I really wanted to like Helldivers, but I refunded it after like an hour because I was like, I can't play this game. Uh-oh, something's wrong. What's wrong? I'm just gonna bring this guy to the edge here and come back and get this other guy. Just let's see, where's my roof rack? Give him some fuel, give me some fuel, and we'll take a tap from here and a tap from there, and that's good enough. Okay. Take a chain truck to escort some of your non. That's what I'm doing right now. Chain, not chain. Orange fleet looks pretty good. I know I copied it from from my roadcraft save because my roadcraft fleet is orange as well. I was like, you know, I kind of like this orange color. Do I have that task? Magnitude of 5. Yeah. Oh shoot. You know what? We'll go get that with the Tatran. I'm just gonna get this to the garage. Construction fleet, yeah. DPW. That's why I called it the DPW fleet. Kind of looks like that. Struggled trying to tow a collab. Yeah, rude. It's just another version of laughing out loud. It's like a Twitch meme thing, yeah. Yeah, this thing sucks without the top motor. Spend more time on Twitch. Yeah, fair. I like it on Twitch too. I just have constant non-stop problems trying to stream anything to both. Like if I do one or the other, it works fine, but if I do both, it just gives me grief. And I don't know if it's a Streamlabs thing or a me thing or a Twitch thing or something, but like something just doesn't like it and I'm tired of dealing with it. The Twitch is just off. Because I mean, YouTube is where I started and grew my channel, and I don't really want to leave my YouTube peeps behind. Like, you can give it only so many chances before you just have to give up on it working, right? And it was refusing to work. Oh, you jerk. You're dragging me backwards. This thing freaking stuck on. Oh, it's popping out of gear. There we go. Speaking of Nate Province. What's going on, buddy? Kola's doing all right. We didn't flip any, as you can see, but we got 2 trucks, this one and the Tatron, high centered on rocks, and we had to rescue both of them. So that was an adventure. Right now I'm just trying to get this thing to the garage. I need to get the last motor for this thing. It's really suffering. Adding lime green, true. It'd be nice if you could have like in Snowrunner, obviously you can color each individual truck, but like in Roadcraft, I hope someday they add the ability to individually color trucks, or even like have this set of vehicles be this color, like your Roadworks vehicles, like dump trucks, plows, and pavers and stuff like that be all one color, and then like have all your logging stuff be another color, and like I think that'd be nice. You know what I mean? Thing just doesn't have the power to keep going with this motor. I mean, I am like flat towing this thing, but like, still. No big motor in the Ford is really, really not very good. Heading out, Artem? Alright, buddy. Thanks for popping in, sir. We'll see you again soon. Dude, the Kola music, so good. Just, it's so good. It's so good. Like, it is literally undeniable, like, how epic they did on this season. This is still by far my favorite season, by the way. I still think Yukon and Amur are tied for second. And depending on how they go the second time around will be the final decision on which one takes second and which one takes third. And then my current third, or I guess fourth place, if you count them as two, would be Quebec. And then Maine after that. So that's my top 5. And then probably Michigan, Alaska after that. Like, I would go down to the nostalgia route. We gotta go get that fuel trailer. So I like all the hardest maps, yes. Like I said, I think it's gonna solidify what's second and third. I don't know, honestly. Like, I had such a good time in Amur. Like, it was really cool getting Amur done, but like, with more scuffed vehicles, I have a feeling it's going to be much harder, which I'm okay with. But I need to, I needed to turn left there. I need to like mentally prepare myself for how much harder it's going to be, including Yukon. Yukon's going to be a lot harder too. Like I don't have a Plaid and a Fem to do Yukon with, or a C500. Like I don't even have my frickin' CT681 because I can't. It didn't come out until season 4. I'm going to be buying my CT681 going into Amur. But yeah, Kola is still definitely my favorite. You definitely don't. I've played it before with stronger trucks, but you definitely don't need them. So like I'm hoping that Yukon feels the same and Amur feels the same, and then if it does feel the same, I'm probably gonna say Amur's gonna slightly edge out Yukon. But if Amur gives me a harder time because I have, which it's going to, I threw everything at Amur. I threw all the good stuff at Amur. And I'm not going to have that this time around. So it's possible that Amur is going to drop down to 3rd. I still think it's above Quebec though. I still think Quebec was like hard but not hard, if that makes sense. Still harder than Kola, but just purely out of amount of cargo. But there's a lot of like unnecessary cargo for the sake of having cargo. Like they could have made a lot of those 8 pieces 4 pieces and it would have been fine, or even like 6, you know, instead of 3 pipes have it be 2 pipes, you know, that kind of thing. Does this go through? Kind of does. Except it's in through a freaking bog. Can this thing make it through the bog? I don't know. I can say this area is not very good to drive through. But we're gonna try. What does this look like? Oh, it's actually just kind of water. Okay, so it's not like just breakable ice that I'm gonna get stuck in. It's just mud. In that case, this will be fine. It looked like it was gonna be that breakable ice stuff, which this thing likes to get stuck in. Yeah, there's a lot of uniqueness to this map, and I just really I really enjoy it. Like, it's just a good time all around. Ouch. Don't get hung up on the rocks, please. Not trying to use Russian trucks in NA regions. I mean, it makes sense. I like the thought of doing it. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough like that, but like I said, if they're done at season 16, which I have a feeling they are, if we ever get season 16, I'm gonna say that I might have this playthrough and one more in me, and then And the one more is very dependent on if Naked Dave decides he wants to do, and I'm not going to force him to do it, but if he decides to do the randomizer, I might do a randomizer playthrough until I just get scuffed and no longer can proceed forward, and then call it a day. Ran out of fuel, man. We were just having a day. Fuel carrier, me, trailer. Jackpot. Okay, let's delete this. The correct one. Okay. I think we're just gonna park this guy for now. Let's work on our northern stuff, which is the Azov 6. How do I get down to that? Okay, so there's one and there's the other. Okay, so let's just back up. Don't need this crappy pace tire. Pace tires are good, man. Don't hate on the pace tire. Did I miss my way down from here? No. I think we can get to it from there. I'm trying to do this in a way that makes sense logistically on the map, and so Nate will understand. Let me run through a little quick recap of what we've done so far. So we started with 4 trucks right here at the Super Snow. Took the Tatron over here, got all the tasks, got the upgrade, grabbed the loaf that's over here, drug it over here, grabbed the Action and took the Action up here to where we deliver it. So we kind of went around the long way, then went around up here, and that's where the Action still is up here. The Action is going to, I think we can get through this way and up, or this way and up. And it does have chains, and we're gonna do the stuff up here. So there's an upgrade up here, there's a fuel trailer up here, which is why I'm taking the Action, because it can tow it. And then we're gonna pick up tasks, pick up fuel trailers, because this is a fuel tanker as well, and it's empty, so we should be able to absorb an entire scout fuel trailer with this. And we're gonna head this way down to the ice, get this upgrade, do the stuff that's over here. Basically there's a couple of tasks like delivering a trailer, driving to the 4 places around that gulag looking place. What's my favorite out of the 2 in the new truck DLC? The FLD. It's definitely a better of the 2. So yeah, we're gonna do that stuff, but before I do that stuff, there's a drive to task that is like right here somewhere, right about here, which is what we're doing now. But I'm gonna work through this stuff in the north first, but in order to do the stuff in the north, I had to go get the metal detector module, which means I had to work this way with the other 2 trucks to get this watchtower, that task over here for the ship done, the military sites, those are done. We went and got all 3. We went and got the megalith over here. Just once, just one time through. I mean 2 times almost. I lost a save that was pretty close to done here, but that was when I was using mods too. So this will be technically the 3rd time through, but I really only count the 1 time that's fully completed. So yeah, and then we can, so now that this stuff is up here from doing the garage, because we have all of our log trucks up here too, I'm going to grab the cars, and we're going to take the cars and the fuel trailer back, The only thing I won't be able to do is this task right here, but I need to get that engine that's over here for the board with one of these trucks, one of them. There's a weather site up this hill that we might run up the hill with something, probably right here, and just go up the hill this way. In fact, it's this one. That one right there. Oh, it's not here, it's there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we can run up the backside over here. Because then you can come down the hill right here, and you're just at the road. So yeah, something is going to drive to that drive-to point on the way over, and then one of the trucks has got to go down here to pick up that task, so that I can continue my mission with this guy to go westward. Because then when I go westward, I can hit all the drive-to points that are in here on the way west with all of my fuel. Because I'm going to have an excessive amount of fuel to drive through there as much as I want. So that's the plan, and this was the rescue truck. This is where we got the Tatran high centered on these rocks, and we got the... We actually got all the way up to the top of the lighthouse with the Ford, but we got high centered like right here on these rocks. So I had to bring the Tatran to go rescue that one. So yeah, we're working through it. There's that other task that as well that kind of has you drive around this island that I'm not sure we're gonna do just yet, but it'll probably be with the Tatran. Because I'm not really gonna like screw around with it. We're just gonna get it done, you know? This guy should be here. I hope I don't have to drive to that point first. I guess if I do, I can drive forward a little bit. Nope, it's there. I see it. It is there. I have chains on this, right? Yeah. And we're not stopping. Okay, I'm gonna pick these two up. We'll probably slap the other one in the red trailer that we used for the logs just to bring it back. Or actually, I probably just pinch it on the roof of this, because this will pack. And then I can just pinch the other one. Would you like to motivate me to flip? Okay. And then the other one is up there. Okay. We're not going to go get that one just yet. I want to drag this cabin out. But yeah, I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm trying to do it in the most efficient order that I can. And it's not me proving really anything to myself. It's more me proving it to other people that Kola isn't as hard as people make it out to be. Just have to have a plan. Have a plan of attack. And it can be, once you have it sort of down, it can be one of the more enjoyable regions in the game. I am freaking stuck again. We're not fully stuck. I wish I could see. That would be nice. You got stuck in the same spot with the same truck. That's funny. We're not stuck yet, but we're not doing so hot. We do have two other trucks right up the road. And fuel too. I'm not too concerned. I just got to try and get this thing out of here, and I thought this was the way I went and got it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I went through this way. What's your time? I literally just went through it. I don't know if you weren't listening. I literally just spent 10 minutes going through it. Kola, Yukon, Amur, Quebec, and then probably Maine. Maine or Michigan, one of the two. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab another truck. Come here, Vorandy. I gotta be careful, this guy doesn't have chains. Where is the crossing? The crossing is literally right where we're going. We can actually turn right and go down to the beach here. As long as we don't get stuck on the beach with this. This is where our drive-to point is anyhow, to engage picking up the cars. Boy. Oh, I don't actually use the metal detector. Definitely not worth using. What the heck did I do to this thing? Wow. Come on. Come on. Holy cow. All right, let's get you out of here. We'll try the Voron. See if he has better time getting over these rocks. Nice. Hopefully I didn't make like crazy deep ruts. Nope. Squeaky D can just drive through. Think she had a crush on me back? Oh man. Run away. It's gonna cost you money. I'm just kidding. That's where it got stuck. Man, I dug myself a really deep hole there. Good job, Juan. You're the goodest of boys. Yeah. Go Squeaky D. This thing a little closer. They're easier to pull when they're real close. Do you think one is multiple or is one enough? I mean, I might get a grad too, and you'd get an A for free. So I mean, it's possible by the time I hit the end, I might have all three. I don't think I would get multiple Squeaky Ds. Like, having one is enough. You can only drive one at a time, you know. The same thing is like, why would you keep all three? This is not the way to go through. I gotta go the other way. I don't think I can get through this way. Or can I? I don't remember. 1D is enough. I feel like this turns into... I'm stuck on the freaking log platform. I feel like this turns into all breakable. Unless I run the edge. There actually appears to be a solid spot to the left here. Oh, I remember. You do kind of have to go through some breakable right here. No. I picked a bad spot. We might still make it. We're still moving. shit. No, I think it was the other way around. I need to be turning right, and it's just not turning right. We're just going further into the death. Yay, the dairy not so special. It's not that great. It's like okay at best. It's just now letting me turn right. Yeah, I've got no grip going right. I mean, it's worth a lot. It's a good high saddle truck, but it's just, I don't know, it's not the greatest. If you're using mods already, mods are gonna outperform it just like every other truck. So, just consider it like that. If there's no truck in the game that's gonna be better than those mods that you're using. Not even a plaid. Not even a mastodon. Been using a Kola, hey? Okay, how the hell did I get over here? Trying to remember which way I took. Was it along the edge, or did we go around to... No, I could have swore we... Maybe it was there. The fact that we're still moving is crazy. Freaking Squeaky D coming through. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, let's test a couple places now that we're back on dry ground. Get like over these rocks, maybe. Yep. Ta-da! What a freaking beast. I think the correct way was to go around the other side, and then you swing wide and around, and then it's easier, but we made it. It was just a bit of a struggle bus. Getting hung by the log platform. Okay, get up here, get our fuel trailer, get the other trailer, grab our Azov 6, and figure out what's going to take what once we get it all here. Okay, Azov 6. Oop, and it's going to be daytime here in a second, which is good. Now that I'm stuck in this, oh, I might need to come rescue this. We're solid stuck in here because I let it sit like an idiot. Yeah, we're very stuck in here. Just try one time to... Oh boy. What's your favorite truck that's widely considered to be bad? The 310. That's an easy one. I hate to take the Azov and get it stuck. But I think the Azov has chains. Why don't we take... Oh, we can't. Shoot. I mean, it's got back crane, but I don't think that thing can pick that up. I was gonna say we might be able to go up here and get that car. I guess we could drag it down. I think you can winch to it. I think. Just back up this whole hill, no big deal. Probably easier to do it this way too. And I don't have to try and turning around up there is where I flipped the last time I did this. I was fine getting up and coming back down. It's just getting up there and turning around on such a crooked hill was the hard part. So if you just don't turn around, oh, I need some winch help. Hey, what's up, Travis? How you doing, bud? Okay, does this winch? Ooh, it doesn't. Okay. Can the log crane pick this thing up? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, but we're gonna try. Oh, my braking brake is not on. Wow, it can. Hacks? Anybody? That might be good enough to get it down. What an odd shaped log. That might be good enough to get it down. Let's try and get it down at least part of the way. Well then. They'll only have to charge it about once a month, not to pass this. 5 years. That is pretty crazy for like a cheap mouse, yeah. I mean, I still have a... It's probably 5 years old now. I still have a Red Dragon. It's like my backup for when my Corsair goes to crap, which it did twice. But yeah, I have a Red Dragon that's probably 5 years old. Gaming mouse. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this is working. And like working well too. That's crazy. All right. That's in there. Now let's go rescue our Bandit. Yeah, I like the Bandit too. I mean, I like using the Transtar for stuff when I can get away with it. Like, it didn't come here because it's just obviously there's not much I can use it for because there's not like enough cargo to need a shuttle truck, and it just doesn't make sense. Yours is a Red Dragon. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, those cheap Red Dragon mice, they last a long time. Ugly as sin. That thing is like the ugliest, not very ergonomic mouse either. It's got this weird like pad almost that like sticks out to the side, and like it's kind of weird to get used to, but log crane is secretly a cargo crane apparently. Let's see how stuck this thing is. And how is this? Oh, well. I mean, it's unstuck now, at least. It counts. We'll add a flip, even though I pulled it over. Oh no, Chester's here. sold the Transtar, bought a CLT. Yeah, I like the Transtar more than the CLT because of its shorter wheelbase. I think it like does better because it's shorter. But I mean, I like the CLT too. Don't get me wrong. CLT is a MVP as well. Let's not park this in a place where it's gonna just sink into the mud and then have two trucks stuck. Hopefully not there. Heading out, Elijah. All right, buddy. Take care. Have fun with your games, and we'll see you again soon. Oh, multiple point cargo, please. Alright, let's get this thing turned around, facing the right direction. Get the heck out of here. Alright, we got it. It doesn't bode well for what I plan on using these for, which is getting the two pieces, because I have to drive down the rock beach with both of these. Yeah, I'm stuck again. It just keeps digging itself in. And there's a lot of places like that along that beach. That's making me second guess what I'm going to use. Like, how are you so stuck? It's like very stuck too. Oh, now this guy's stuck. There's a freaking rock underneath me. That's why I had no pulling power. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about using these trucks to do Star in the Sky. My trust level is low. Here it comes. Trying to think what I have. I mean, I have the Dan, but the Dan is set up as a crane truck. It should be able to make it out of there. There's trees at least. Okay. Yeah, how the heck am I so stuck? Alright, this guy's not getting the upgrade. We're gonna drag this guy back with this. Shit. Not what I meant to do. See if I can pull it in the right direction and get it upright at the same time. Sort of. I can't believe this is working. It's so funny that that works. No, it's not gonna work. No, don't flip that way. I can't believe that works. That's good. Uh-oh. You're gonna get hung on the bridge? Yep. Okay, you can drive separate. Please don't fall out of there. Okay. Up we go. Yesterday sunny, 80, today raining and 55. I know, it's been like crazy weather lately. Like really hot and then really, like really rainy. And now it's like hot again by us. Means I have no idea what it's going to do tomorrow. I thought it was supposed to be hot over the weekend, but maybe not. Which way is my up? Like roughly to here. Oh shit. I think I might actually want to just turn off this way. See if I can make it up this way. Let's see. We go here and then hang a right like that. Four computers in the house, 4 phones, all same. If everyone says something different, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I don't really want to go over these rocks. With the history this thing has had with rocks so far today, I don't know if I want to go over those rocks. Should have went right. Okay, it worked. Now we have to fish our way through some trees. Not that way. Up and around, it looks like. Found out you're going to be a grandpa. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good news. Not ready, but I've also been ready. That's awesome, man. Is this your first? Is this your kids first as well, obviously? I have to say, being the cool uncle, being the funkle, little kids are pretty freaking awesome when they start like figuring things out, right? The first grandkid. How many kids do you have? Just the one, or? Where is my... There it is. I was like, where's my step? Alright, we're not ready for him yet. Get the 7 back. That way it was almost easier. Two kids, even they are grown, yeah. Oh, that's pretty awesome though. Did you buy all the obnoxious grandparent gifts and stuff for grandkid? Spoil the kid, give him back, give him a bunch of sugar. One's 22, one's 20. That's awesome. So did you like just find this out like moments ago? They called you and they're like, so yeah, congratulations. And you're like, what? Huh, that's awesome. That's really cool, man. I'm happy for you. Good stuff. Bought you a grandpa burger from A&W. Imagine being my parents. My brother is the older brother, okay? I'm 44. My brother is turning 46. And his kid is turning 2 in August. So we kept my parents from grandkids for a long time. But my brother got married finally and had a kid. And yeah, he's an awesome little dude, but we're old men. My dad is even an older old man. So he's just happy that he gets to have a grandkid, you know. And I'm pretty stoked that I get an uncle, you know, or get to be an uncle, I should say. But yeah, I mean, it's like I wasn't planning on having kids. Like I was like, I'm too old, you know. Like when I got married, I was, gosh, 39 is when I got married. So yeah, I mean, I was coming around. I figured by the time if we even decided to have kids, I'd be like 42, you know. And I mean, you think about this logistically, right? If you want to try and like help your kid get through college, so you are a parent and you are 42, you're trying to retire by the time that kid's trying to go to college. Like that's way too long. Like a difficult decision to be having a kid that late. Plus, I mean, my wife is older too. Now, my brother's wife is younger, so he doesn't have the worry of health issue with the wife of like having a kid in her, you know, late 30s as well. So, right, he married young, and which is fine, but so yeah, I mean, they didn't have to worry about that though, is I guess my point. Let's see. All right, Voron. Get him out. We're gonna take the fuel trailer out with this. We're gonna go get our upgrade with this. How far along is it your son's wife or is it your daughter? That's the Preggers one. Because either way, you're a grandpa, but you know. Okay. Yeah, if we go around. Let's see. Let's make some marks. Okay, I want to cut up to the road. Because yeah, I think I have to go around. I like how the cabin still shows. I think I have to go around on the ice to like there. Because this thing is out. Daughter, okay, so yeah. The daughter is the Preggers one, got it. Now, is she married? Do you have a son-in-law as well? Wiki complaino. Don't know yet. She's gonna be come to the first doctor to see how far along. Okay, so she's just pregnant, right? Okay, got it. Yeah, you got some time for build up. Time to go grandpa shopping. You getting stuck now. That's not the tree I wanted. That's that one. Yay. Engine. Now I can not have a crappy engine in this Ford. Yeah, so it's like fresh news. That's awesome that she called you. I mean, it's sort of a thing, right? Like you call, you talk about it with your significant other, and then you call the parents. I mean, we did the same thing when we said we were getting married and stuff. It's like, who's the first people you call? Your parents, then your friends, you know. Usually the person that ends up being your best friend, your best man or maid of honor is the people you call first, you know? And then you call like grandma and grandpa if they're still around. Like you gotta make the rounds, you know? And go straight out of this. Well, that's really awesome, man. I'm very happy for you. I hope he's healthy and happy and no issues or complications, of course, as always. You would never want any of that. And make sure kids healthy, happy, not too cryy, even though they do that. I'm telling you, my brother's kid now he's in the no phase. He's learned the value of the word no. He's also learned the value of the word more. Like, no, I would like more of that. Nope, that right there, and he knows how to point. He's very demanding little sucker. Hilarious, but demanding. Continues until 18. Probably true. Especially my brother's kid. If he turns out anything like my brother, he's probably going to be a little recluse. And I'm going to laugh the whole time. I'm going to be like, yeah, that's what you get. Kind of wonder if they're gonna have another. So she was a I want like 7 kids person, and my brother was fine with 1 because he's old and he didn't want to like have too many kids, you know. And I think they settled on 2, but like he's coming up on 2 and they haven't even, there's no signs of, you know, baby number 2 being on the way. So who knows? Who knows? I think they said something like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't think they're, because she was like super overwhelmed with the 1. And now she's like better with it, but I think she was a little overwhelmed with having baby. And like, I think now that things have settled down and he goes to daycare and stuff like that, like she's better with it. But yeah, like when it was just her and the baby all day long, like it was some crazy whatever. You hear about people talk about like postpartum stuff, and it's like she was okay, but she was like not doing the greatest with everything with it. So okay, so where do I want to go? I want to I think it is the low path. I think it's this path. I think we're just gonna leave this fuel trailer here too. We might come back and get it, we might not. I always come get it with something else. Here's another scout fuel trailer down this way as well. Hopefully this way isn't too bad. I don't remember if it is or not. I know this is the way to the task that I want to get, though. This makes the Action trip worth it. I wonder if I'll be able to grab that Puzz out of the water. Because it, like, likes to fall in if you don't, like, immediately pull it. Yeah, this is the right way. Because we gotta get to this little center island thing. Right over there. Where the task is, and it's where the Tuz is. Alright, what's the way? Looks like here, maybe? No, a little further. Ta-da! That's the task we need. Okay, so let me run over here and see if we can't snag this Tuz the way out of here. Where is it? There it is, right there. If we can catch it without a crane, it'll make our lives easier. Because this doesn't have a chain, so I probably won't be able to pull it out. Where is it? To the left. Okay, see it to the left there? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you like grab it and don't immediately pull it, it falls in. So I'm gonna try and like get in range, and then we're just gonna quick winch and yank the button. In fact, we might even like put it in drive. Are we in range? We are. Okay. Let me back up just a tiny little bit more. I don't want to get too close where it like realizes I'm here and then falls in. Ooh, we got it. Ooh. All right, sweet. Get fuel in it? It does. Alright, you don't need that. So this goes up. Oh, there's a freaking fuel trailer up here somewhere too that we need to grab. Okay, but this goes this way. If we find our way back through this, probably this way to here. Oop. There. What are you doing, mouse? Easy now. I am not turning like that. That's weird. Okay. Go this way. When you lock frame to 60, the map moves like crazy. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe that's a new thing since the patch. But I feel like it didn't always like spaz that hard. This thing should be able to drag this up the hill. There's a path that you can actually kind of take in the snow. It's much easier than climbing over the rocks to get this thing up to where it goes. But the task to get this is up there, so you kind of have to like know that this is here to grab. And then you like get the task and turn in the task in the same spot. Let's see. Oh, that's one of the things I have to drive to. There's some eyes over there. Some wolves watching us. Okay, so if we go up this road and to like right about here, I believe we can make a left. Which takes us right past that drive-to point, so we'll do that too. If we don't get stuck. I'm like in a little deep pit here. And then we can get fuel. Because there is fuel up here. Okay, let's just drop this off and we'll back up and grab that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like right there. Where kind of the edge of my lights are shining. We'll get up a little closer and take a closer look. What's that up there? I don't even know what that is. Is there delivery up here? Oh, that's the other task. That's where the... Yeah, we can grab that too right away. Even though it doesn't matter. I think there's another point for that as well. So yeah, it's right here. Here's my fuel trailer. Up here somewhere. It's like in this somewhere. Or maybe like up here. Is there, do I need fuel? I don't think so. Question is, can I squeeze through this? Yep, just like that. Hey, what's up, Vinny? Welcome in. Yep, so much easier than driving up those rocks. And get this guy up here. Ta-da. Have I unlocked garage? Yeah, we did that in the last one. Kola goes pretty fast if you have a plan. That's like my biggest downside of Kola is that there's just not enough of it. I wish there was more. Yeah, we did was it 2 ago maybe we did the garage, and then we did logging. Yeah, there was a logging episode in between. Did all the logging, knocked all that out, and then this episode we're basically just doing Imandra. We're doing the fun part. Yeah, it was 2 times ago that we unlocked the garage. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, was it 2 times ago? Okay, there's a fuel trailer here somewhere that I would very much like. Oh, there it is. Right there. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Jackpot. Okay, we're good. Is there eyeballs watching us again? Our friends? Are there any heavies that can be used as fuel trucks? Yeah, Tatra Force. Tatra Force makes a really good fuel truck, and the 5600 TS also makes a really good fuel truck because of their fuel tanks are larger than normal, and they're both like really good trucks, right? Like possibly even maybe I might catch some hate for this one, but possibly also the what's the word I'm looking for? Dairy Special is probably it's a good high saddle as well, but just super fuel efficient, like low and slow, not the most capable, which is sort of makes it good as a fuel truck, you know, and like has some repair points on it. So like, right, like you can like have it be like a mobile command unit. Mind you, the Dairy Special only has a regular size fuel tank. But yeah, the two that immediately come to mind are the Tatra Force is like a superb fuel truck because it's got a roof rack with some repair points, and it's also got honestly like a pretty reasonable drive height and capability. It's just not, it's really not good at being a high saddle, which is the only other choice that you have with it, or like a 2-slot with a crane. And like there's just so many better trucks out there that do those jobs, but it's not really worth selling. I mean, I guess it is worth selling because it's worth a lot, but I just totally destroyed a tire there. Okay, we have a repair trailer that I believe has some spare tires in it yet, and we'll fix this up when we get back. Finally get it reconverted into something useful. Might go do the double fuel with this. Actually, we'll probably use the do I want to use this or do I want to use the probably the step's already set up. Yeah, I mean, it's stable though. Like the Tatra Force is a pretty stable truck. It's not like gonna just randomly flip on you. Doesn't turn quite as well as the Phoenix. I mean, the Phoenix has got that same large tank, and I would say the Phoenix is probably a better fuel truck just because of the rear steer. Okay. Like 8 million winch points as I was just trying to be stubborn and not winch, but because we're gonna get stuff like that. Yeah, and like the dairy special is just like, it's not great at anything. It's like good at everything, but it's not great at anything. Especially with the all-wheel drive always on. I mean, it's an advanced special, so you're not getting penalty, but it doesn't. It has the diff lock where you have to turn it on, so you constantly have wheel spin unless you just live in low and put the diff lock on. So like, and it could really use heavy, like super heavy tires versus just the heavy tires that it's got, and then it would just be so much better. But I don't know. It's like a good truck, but it is a little tippy, a little scary to drive around, I guess. Sweet. It's gonna be daytime for my Action run. Good stuff. Alright, give me this trailer. I'm gonna get all this to the garage. Well, I'm very happy with the plan and the progress of the plan. Like I said, we had a couple of little mishaps today of getting high centered. We got stuck 3 times. Didn't flip 3 times. We only flipped the 1 time, and that was because I was trying to get the one truck unstuck, and I just had to flip it to get it out. And I was like, you know what? It still counts. But yeah, it's been productive at least. And I think we'll be able to finish the loop to the south tonight. Which means maybe one more. Because we don't have logging to do, we just have like some contests, this little center area, and Star in the Sky. That's pretty much it. Because the 2 armored cars are going to get delivered when we go to do Star in the Sky. Yeah, I like the dairy special looks for sure. I like all dairy truck looks. They are Oshkosh trucks, which are Wisconsin trucks. So they're homegrown trucks to me, but in fact, every time we drive past the Oshkosh when we go up to my mother-in-law's, they have like a little display outside with a few trucks, and there's basically like an A&K out there, like style truck, but then they have like a dairy Longhorn and a dairy, like the 4520 series, like dairy Longhorn is just sitting outside, and they also have what looks like a dairy specials kind of styled truck, and they're just like chilling outside every time we drive past, and I always forget to try and take a picture. Like one of these days I'm gonna get a picture of it. We'll clean this mess up later. All right, Action, you're up. That's not what button I wanted to press. Okay, can we sneak up this way towards where I need to go? Yes, it looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just activate, not that. Did we not finish that? Which one did we not get? Oh shit, there was another one here. I was just up there. Forgot about that one. Dang it. We'll go and get that with a scout or something. What would you say is your best in your fleet? Currently, probably the Taiga, or maybe the Voronti, maybe the Azov. They're probably all pretty equally useful. I didn't bring the Taiga here. I thought about it and I was like, I probably don't need it. Okay, yeah, let's try and go up this way. Think we can crawl up here. We got chains. And then we just have to wiggle our way through these trees to this clearing. And then it should be clear all the way up. Oh, I was gonna... Not that one. This one. Yep, and then we want to head to that megalith from there. This should have enough fuel. And then we're gonna encounter our first extra, well, technically our second extra big fuel tank that we're gonna just haul with this guy as it can, and then we're gonna absorb the first little fuel tank that we come across in the fuel tank of this thing, so we don't have to drag it with us. Looks like right is actually easier. Right here. Okay. Sort of weird. Don't know what we're stuck on, but do a little winching. Alright, this is looking good. Yeah, we should be able to just sneak to the left here. And then it clears up to the right. Through these trees here. That looks icy. Right here like that. Nice clear route. And this should take us right to the fuel trailer. Yep, there's the fuel trailer right there. The question is, where do I want to go? Do I want to just leave this here for the time being and grab that upgrade that's to the north? Maybe. This is one of my spots, by the way. We gotta track that too. I think we actually do need to go around to the north. Refuel me. Crack. Okay, we'll leave it like that. That's it for this task. Then we can track the other one that we just did the 1.4. There's a watchtower here somewhere. Man, look at this view, man. No other region, man. No other region is as cool as this one. Just how it's laid out. Okay, so there's an upgrade like right up here somewhere. Not that one. Not that one. That one we do eventually. That one we do eventually. This one. This one. Oh shit, there is stuff that way. I think that's an ice road too, but I think we want to end up going down that way. let's go this way first. Towards this one. Stu! What's up, buddy? Here, one or two more little trailers. We found the one on the west. Was there another one? I think there's 3 here. We'll take a look here. Give me a second. Let me get this. What is this? Warthog stuff. Okay, good. So I didn't sell it yet. Let's see. So there's the fuel carrier trailer. Did we get another little trailer somewhere? Small scout. There's one of them. Cabin. Oh, that's right. There's another one here. Shit. Okay. Yeah. So we need to absorb this one, so we can get rid of it. And what is that task called that I'm working on? Aftermath of the hurricane. This one. Where are these points? Oh, it's all the way down there. I mean, we could. How do I want to handle this? I think we go this way. Hey, what's up, neighbor? I think we go this way. Come backwards from this, grab the fuel trailer, go down the hill, grab these 2 points, grab this, and then we'll cut through the snow here, grab that one. And then we'll drag the fuel trailer this way. Yeah, I like that. And we'll go run and grab this quick, which is actually more up this way. And then come back, pick up the fuel trailer, continue down this way down the ice with just the big fuel trailer, grab the cabin, drag it with us. And then we can do this task, do this task. We already did that task. Then we can come back this way, pick up our trailer and our cabin, and this one's gonna have to stay here because we gotta drag a cabin with us. Oh yeah, we got the logging done in the last one. This episode has been just purely cruising around Imandra, like the best part of Imandra, right? I found a very good way of getting it done too. Oh, we gotta go up here yet and get this too. Okay, so yeah, we can stop here with our fuel trailers. Swing up there, get that watchtower. And then I think we'll head... What's the best way to get down to the ice? Probably this way with the cabin. And we'll leave our fuel trailer over here and deliver our cabin over here, and then essentially we'll be done. Okay. Besides for this little center island stuff. All right, so let's head back to our fuel trailer. We'll go this way. Come down this way. And then we'll figure it out from there once we get down there. I decided to take the Action for this, and it's actually working out quite well. We just, like, this was what we started with. So I'll give you the recap as well. So we started here with 4 trucks right here, okay? Took the Tatran this way, did all this stuff, got the task, got the upgrade, grabbed the loaf, pulled it this way, okay? Then the Action took this way and this way through the side and then up this way through the back to deliver to deliver the loaf. Okay, then that sat there because I wanted to get this aftermath of the hurricane task. And then so then I took the Tuz and where is it? Where's our... Why do I not see? There it is. So we had to take the Dan to go get this task that's over here, which was the ship, right? So we took the Tuz and the F-750 up to the airport, filled up. I took the Warthog with me with the... I think both of them, we kind of just went this way. Ended up getting... So I went and drove over here to get this military base with the Ford. Drove up here, was going through this stuff, drove all the way up here to this light tower, right? Was on my way down and got stuck literally high centered on some rocks right here with the Ford. So then I was like, all right, Tatran time. So then we took the Tatran across the river, got stuck right here, okay? Which is why the GMC is still over here. This is one of my fuel trucks. So we used the GMC to rescue both the Warthog and the Tatran that were high centered on rocks. Went up this way, did all the stuff up here. So we got this point and this point. Went down here, got this point, wherever it is, somewhere down here. And then rescued the Ford with the Tuz. Came up over here, got the metal detector, brought the Ford back to the garage. And then once I had the metal detector, then I could do the stuff up here, which is... I had both Azov, so I had the Azov 6 up here to do the garage unlock. So I went and grabbed this, we went and grabbed the cabin, grabbed the other one, grabbed the fuel trailer out of here, got high centered again with the Azov 6. Delivered the cabin with the Squeaky D, because the Squeaky D was up here for logs as well. And brought everybody back, did the one drive 2 point, but I forgot this one. I gotta come back up here and do this one. Got the upgrade for the engine, drove down here, and you just missed driving down here with the Voron D to come and grab this task, which is the one which is why I didn't want to continue with the Action, because the Action is over here. And I was like, I want to do this while I'm here with a bunch of fuel. And then we delivered the Tuz. I managed to snag it before it fell in the river with the Squeaky D, drove it up to its delivery point. Like up through this back here with delivery point with Squeaky D. Wise to place the PS4 on an ice pack and attempt to keep the console cool. Probably not. Yeah, I know PS4s have overheating problems, don't they? That sucks, man. Sucks you're still having issues with it. But yeah, that's basically where you came in, is we finally got the task and everything to do this stuff up here. Again with the Action, so we are back in the Action, finishing the lower part of the loop, which when I did this the last time, I thought to myself, I'm definitely getting this task before I do the lower loop, so that I can do this at the same time I'm doing the lower loop. So that's why I brought this, is so I could tow with the PS4 in the freezer. Yeah, Stu like streams from his and stuff, and like it's old, and he's like frickin' Frankensteined it, and mine doesn't overheat either. I just don't use it as much as he does. It reminds me of my friend. A very, he's definitely Florida man. Okay. Let's just put it that way. And he like, we told him to like duct his air conditioner to his computer because his computer was overheating. So he literally did. He like stuck duct tape to his window unit and then duct taped like a hose, like a vacuum cleaner hose, to the open side of his computer. And he just had air conditioner blowing directly into his computer. And I was like, that's probably bad. And he was like, yeah, whatever, it works, man. He's such a putz. He's an old WoW friend. Had an Xbox One, switched to PC, haven't gone back. Yeah, I mean, I still have consoles and I like playing my consoles, but Florida man can do whatever he puts his mind to. Maybe your PS4 is from Florida, Stu. We'll just call it the Florida man PS4. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to be a little slow going through here with this thing, which is okay. I know it'll make it. And we're gonna be really pushing it to its limits, but it'll make it. Yeah, I mean, I have my Steam Deck now. Like, that thing is freaking sweet. Also as dense as a block of lead. Well, exactly, yeah. You just don't want moisture in it. That's really the same reason why you don't really want an ice pack on your PS4, is because if any moisture gets in there, it's just fucked. Yeah, and it can freeze, right? Like, pieces of it can freeze and then condense when it comes back to temperature, and yeah, any condensation is really bad. So yeah, based on what I told you there, neighbor, I started at 65%, right? Let's just do a check. That's been 11% so far. So like, it's been a lot. Like, I've gotten a lot done. And we're not done yet, so. No, I'm still going. We're not done yet. Yeah, and like I said, I goofed and didn't finish one that I should have. Because I was up there too. I realized that one and I was like, dang it. I was there. Yeah, technically I'm done in the Northwest. I just gotta go drive up that hill again at one time. Northwest is completely done. Southwest, this will be done once we get done with this stuff. Yeah, I kind of comboed it. I 3-trucked it, and like, it definitely worked out. Did all the logging, got everything there, and then got everything out with the 3 trucks. So yeah, besides for driving up that hill again with something, probably the Ford. We'll take the Ford up there. Just cruise up there quick. Take up that side path up there. Okay. So which way do I want to go from here? I think we want to try and go... I need to go down this way. There is a task that's like right here. Oh, it's the cargo container one. I think I have that one. Riddle of geology. No, I don't. That's okay. I know where it goes. It comes here. Okay, yeah, so let's... Surgery on it already. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna head through the gap here. Well, that's what I mean, I said you should just save up. Sell some of your other shit, Stu. I know you have a ton of games and stuff. See if you can, like, make a few bucks from some of that stuff. And just buy a freaking PS5, man. Like, half the games you play are all backwards compatible anyhow, so, like, if you got any, like, physical old games that you can sell for 10, 20 bucks, you know, that kind of thing, just, like, start selling shit you're not using. Sell the extra consoles. And, like, get rid of that frickin' thing and get a PS5. PS5s have nowhere near as many frickin' heat issues. And, like, I know you said something about your post office box, like, not allowing you to ship things from, like, Amazon and stuff like that. Just tell them that it's against the law. Like, just go in there and be like, look, man, would you like me to report you to the free authorities? Because I can. Like, like, because you were saying that PS5s were like $900 because you had to, like, do some crazy fucking bribery to get people to give you a fucking PS5. Like, no, that's not how this works. Just tell them flat out it's against the law. Like, if I order something to my P.O. box, it should be in my P.O. box. Red Ring and S-Box? I did. I had one of those. Old Xbox 360. Heck yeah. I just, like, dumpstered it, too. I was just like, yeah, fuck this thing. Got rid of it. I mean, yeah, if you got something you can come up with a few $100 for, they're not that expensive. And, like, if you get a one controller PS5 with no games, which is basically what you need, like, you don't even need the disc version, you just need to get the digital version. I think they're like $400 now. Oh. Is this like super snow over here that I am... I'm just having a hard time pulling the trailer is what it is. Which way are we going from here? Down this hill. I just need to get it to the road here. We'll pick it up in a second. Yeah, this thing's super little too, towing a full trailer. All right, there's that one. And that one we're gonna get later when we swing back through. All right, let's turn around. Plus, once you get your hands on a PS5 controller, you will realize why I say it over and over again that I wish I could just use my PS5 controller all the time. Like, I have the Xbox controller for my computer for compatibility reasons because it's just instantly compatible with literally everything, including Epic, which is what I'm playing this on currently. But like, to use a PS4 controller with Epic is literally like 5 pieces of software and like making sure they go on in sequence and like turning off Steam so it doesn't do the Steam controller support, and like it's a pain in the ass. So like that's the only reason I'm not using my one of my PS5 controllers, is because it's a compatibility nonsense with my computer. Now if I was streaming from a console, I would definitely choose PS5, just because PS5 controllers are by far the best controller that money can buy. Like, you can't change my mind on that. Like, I don't care what fancy controller you say is good, it's not. Just use a PS5 controller once. You like the balloons on the act down here? Not too rocky, helps with the super snow. True. I did it so I could bring it up ice roads and stuff, I guess. So like, possibly a mistake, but you don't like how they feel in your hands? I don't know. I feel like you'd get used to it. And like just how buttery smooth all of the buttons and joy pads and triggers and everything, it just feels great. It's such a great setup. I should probably attach to this trailer, hey? And I can actually winch. Yeah, that one guy was just telling you over and over to buy that. I'm like, never even heard of that controller, man. Like, the only other one I've heard of is that one that's like $200 and has like interchangeable triggers, and like the joypads and stuff can be like moved around, so you can have it in like Xbox config or PS5 config. And like, and they are like extra crispy good, but like I wouldn't trust the compatibility with Epic. Like, they work with Steam and they work with Windows, but like Epic is stupid and only works with Xbox controllers, so if you play games on Epic, you're just effed anyhow. So I screenshotted it. He's such a troll. Great. I love it. I'm here for it. Alright, and like, I got this Xbox controller for free, actually. So I get these points for like being nominated for awards from work, and we have this like store. And this was what I picked, was my reward, was a free Xbox controller. And it's like the red Xbox One S one. Yeah, it's a pile of crap. Like, The thing is not good. You can't, it's just not good. Okay. Delete scout fuel trailer. Yes. Okay. I feel like this path is really bad. But there's trees all the way. But yeah, exactly. It's free. So that's the only reason I'm using it, because I was like, I should probably get one of these just for compatibility. And yeah, it is like way easier to play video games and not have it like have connection issues and like having to like reboot to like get everything to connect, and like it was just such a pain in the ass to deal with the PS5 controller woes. And I mean, like, it connects to Windows fine, but like, and it connects to Steam fine. The problem is Steam does not give you the PlayStation glyphs unless you have it plugged in, which I just don't like having it plugged in. I have a wireless controller for a reason. Not many people like 3 Days Grace. I mean, I guess kind of, but at least it wasn't Nickelback. All right, where's the last one? On the way out. Okay, sweet. And my watchtower is over there, which we'll get on the other way out. Maybe, right, free concert? Screw it. Go. Have fun. Unfortunately, concerts are never truly free. Like, you have to pay for parking, unless they paid for parking too, which would have been nice, but like, you gotta pay for parking, you gotta pay for drinks, you gotta pay for merch if you're a fan of the concert, then you generally want to like buy something. But yeah, if you're just like chilling with some friends for free, like shit, drink it up. They paid for parking too. Nice. Yeah, it's bonus then. That's for sure. I mean, then yeah, I'd probably, I don't even know if I'd pay for, would they pay for an Uber? Don't speak ill of the Chad. Oh, there goes my dog. Drinks will be expensive though. Funny. And now, Benny, all right, buddy. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll catch you in the next one. Ooh, my wife's home. I'm gonna get this point here. And we're gonna take a little 5-minute break so I can go see what the deal is if you went and got those briskets or not. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. No, I said Uber because then you could actually like tie one on and then be responsible, not drive home. Okay. Oops. No, I had to go and grab my wife went and got the briskets from her sister. There's two smaller ones. So it's basically going to be two full-size briskets. Because we're getting a full-size one from Costco. And then the small one. Or the two small ones. Be responsible. You know, like not driving drunk. That's important. But I mean, yeah, drinks, if you're gonna drink there, it's gonna be expensive, so you might not want to drink a ton there anyhow, so. Yeah, I need to cook 3 freaking briskets for my niece's, my wife's niece, graduation party. Because apparently she's so popular that there's gonna be like 150 people coming. The only way to get good at something is to practice. You don't want to practice at driving drunk. Please don't do that. It's so bad. So yeah, I gotta tally up what I spend, but she's paying me back. I gotta buy a bag of pellets yet. Actually, I probably need a couple bags of pellets. And I already bought seasoning. And I don't really care about the tins and saran wrap and stuff that I use to like pre-soak all the seasoning in. Drunk crashers, like your drunk dress. Please don't joke about that. It's not funny. It really isn't funny. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's very bad. Very, 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 very bad advice. I'm not that dumb. That's funny. I might not be the smartest man. All right, you come with me. You operate a tow truck, yeah. Have you ever had to tow a car, Stu, with somebody that, like, died in a crash? Maybe like a fire. You ever had to do any of those? I hope not, but probably not fun if you do. Okay, next. It's probably like haunting to have to do something like that. I mean, I'm sure they probably don't like have you come in until they're done clearing things, but I mean, even picking up from crashes from people that are getting taken away in ambulances and stuff, like somebody's got to come and tow the oh, yay for autonomous winches. Fire, wrecks, crimes. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, add one to the flips. I went the wrong way. I needed to turn left back there. Apparently what I was trying to do when I rolled it, I was trying to turn left. The truck knew where to go, I didn't. Passenger, not the driver, yeah. I was in one accident. I was in, what car was that in? Oh, it was in my Mazda Speed Protege. And busy 3-lane, kind of 3-lane. It's more like a 2-lane with like a turning lane slash passing lane slash traffic lane when it's traffic. And I was in that right lane, and some woman pulled out of a parking lot on this busy road like 10 feet in front of me. So I had nowhere to go. I couldn't swerve left because there was just traffic everywhere, and I slammed right into her. But I slammed on my brakes super hard, so I actually like scooped underneath her car and like picked her up and tossed her 180. So like, I'm sure it was probably way more scary for her, but like my hood like crumpled up and smashed into my windshield, and like I drove back out of there, and like, and the funniest part is this is when I worked in the car dealership world, and she brought her car into my dealership where I worked at to have it fixed, and it was definitely her fault. Like, she pulled out in front of me into traffic. But in Wisconsin, you're like partially at fault normally, but like they actually like waived my fault after they looked at my dash cam footage. Because I was just like, I was like, what? Like, I even called it out. Like, I kind of slowed down, like you could see the speed go down, and like I was like, don't you do it. And like, and she pulled out, and I was like, fuck, and I like slammed on the brakes, and like she like just drove right out in front of me, and I just like smashed right through her. And yeah, like, so like my car got fixed, her car got fixed, and I actually like, because she was having her car worked on at the dealership that I worked at, I got to like see what was wrong with it. I shattered her transmission mount. Like, I hit her so hard in the side, like in the wheel, that it broke the transmission mount. What was the name of that task? This one. Yeah, mine was just hood and headlight core support, like right above the headlight. But I like dipped underneath her car. And yeah, somehow her fucking Malibu was fucking fixable. I don't understand how I didn't bend the frame, but I mean, I hit it fucking literally perpendicular to the wheel, doing like 45 too. Yeah, they even like measured the skid marks and stuff in from my car, and they're like, yeah, you weren't going too fast. Like we see where you applied the brakes, and we see where the impact happened, and it was like 4 feet. They're like, you had a pretty quick reaction time according to the video. And they're like, but yeah, there was literally nothing you could have done, so they like wiped my 15% fault. But yeah, she was facing back into the parking lot after I hit her. Like I picked her front end of her car up and shoved it around 180. And she was back facing into the parking lot. And my hood was basically up against my windshield. Where's that trailer now? Lost trailer. Right over there. I'm gonna go back this way. Did you have any injuries? No. No, it didn't even, it like hit so low that it didn't even pop the airbag either. Because like I said, it took out the headlight and the hood, but her airbags went off, but mine did not. It, like, the bumper was fine. Like, they didn't even have to, besides for, like, removing the bumper to, like, replace the headlights and stuff, like, I hit her with just the front right, so, like, oh, that's right, I can't attach this. Thinking this is a Scout. I'm like, why aren't you attaching? Alright, so let's go back that way. Jeez. I saw accidents like that. I used to work like outside of one of the busiest and most accident prone intersections in the state. Because it was like an angle road that met a normal like north-south road, but it met with an angle, and like people just constantly would get in accidents on that road. And I remember seeing some guy like rolled at least 5 times, like got hit, heard the car going chunk 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 chunk, and like then saw this car rolling, and like it was literally just a limp body hanging out the window, and I was like, that guy's dead. I was like 100% that guy's dead. Alright, so now we go right up the hill. Grab this with us. Ford service truck, crazy. Full-size Ford trucks are stupid easy. Stu's like, oh, trust me. They flip all the time. God dang it. I don't want to frickin' chain winch this. Figure it out, Acheon. Dang it. We hit an impasse. Alright, let's don't you fall down the hill. What's up, Joe? I'm not gonna be able to reach, am I? Ooh, just barely. I gotta back up like a foot. There we go. Heading out, gamer. All right, buddy. He knows where we all sleep. Is that another task? Who's that over there? All I know is I gotta go this way to go get my watchtower. And we're gonna leave this stuff here. Refuel. From me. Fuel carrier. For the fuel trailer. Detach. Yeah, what are you? There's my other fuel trailer. I can't take with us. Oh, that's the other one that I needed. That's why I couldn't go to the middle yet. I knew there was a reason I couldn't go to the middle yet, because I needed to pick that up too. Okay, perfect. So let's see. Almost looks like if I just go up this way. Oops. And then like into there. I mean, we could just go up the normal way too, but use up as much of this fuel as I can, or probably still come and get it with something, but skinny enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Think thin, Acheon. Oh no. How did I not blow up my entire suspension with that? Okay. I think we'll just go straight. Not risk that happening again. Just kidding. It's gonna happen again. Yeah, like lol JK. Nope, dang it. I thought it was gonna roll by itself for a second. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's pull further this way. Come on, turn. I'm trying to get you to turn. There we go. There we go. That's better. And flip. I'll take ones like that. I'm fine with ones like that. I almost wonder. No, I'm not gonna be there at all. I just wonder if we shouldn't like come get that one. Should I drive this back around? Because the one wing is like right here. Why don't I take this down there and then we'll use it as fuel for that area, and then we can just drag it back with something. We'll have a nose section to put it on with a crane. So I don't have to come get it while I'm down here. So down to like here, and we'll just place it somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure one of the wings is like right there, and we'll just pick it up when we're getting Flip. That one was just funny. I winched to the wrong point. No. Yeah, I'd rather just move this now. Then it's just down here for, then I don't have to like worry about bringing fuel down here. We can just have this fuel trailer down here. Yeah, what the what? Get the cars down. I think we'll have to use the trailer that the one is in, and then a crane pinched to a roof or something, because I'm going to be bringing the 4 slot or the 5 slot down with the 2 cargo containers as well. All right, this is good enough. This is good enough. We can come and get it from here. Just gonna top myself off again one more time. Plenty of fuel in there for the Star in the Sky mission. Easy. Okay, let's grab the cabin task. That's what's next. Get hooked up, grab the cabin task. Cabin. Not that one. Where are these, by the way? One there that we got, and one there. Okay. New pool, that one. Fuel, scrap. Oh, we gotta do that trailer yet. Whatever we do this with, we'll do with that. Probably the Tatran. Yeah, probably a Tatran. Okay. I would like to go. I know exactly which way I want to go. This way, because this is... Jesus Christ, man. They did something with the rotation. The rotation of the map is like turbo fast. I want to sneak through here with this cabin, as it is the easiest way through. And then I think we're gonna go up here. We'll leave the fuel trailer there. Take just the cabin through this. Down to here. Like that. Another reason I brought chains, so I could easy mode this route. Except I kind of want to be off of this. Don't die. This is going to be fun getting both of these through here. Oh boy. Already. Why don't I... I'm just gonna park this down here for a second. Because of the terrible winch points on fuel trailers, fishing it through trees is going to be kind of annoying. Would like you to come this way. Alright. Probably have to do that once more through this stuff. I pull it this way. Okay, stop. Almost to where I'm going to drop the fuel trailer. Gotta get down the hill and sort of to where the road is. Come on, push through there. It's just little trees, man. Push. What are you doing? Being difficult. That's what you're doing. Come on. Ugh. Slow and steady wins the race. We'll make it. It's just gonna be real slow. Should have went right there, I think. Actually, yeah. Head down in. Doesn't look too rocky down this way. I have to say, the Action did well for this little loop here. I was gonna maybe do the little tuzz up the hill with this, which it would have done fine as well. But the Voron happened to be in a good place to come and get that task, and I was like, while I'm here, may as well. Oh shoot, I was gonna leave the fuel trailer. No, it's kind of too late. Not really. Get it over here. Because this is where we're crossing, right here. Okay. Get some fuel from it before we leave it. This thing is definitely a thirsty little bugger, isn't it? Mind you, we've been putting it through some hell. So I guess all things considered, it's doing okay, but yeah, it's definitely not the most fuel efficient thing. I sneak through right here, knock over a couple of these trees. Yep. Ta-da. Now what are we at? 84%. Another almost 10%. And we still have that one to drive. Okay, so let's drive up there. We can actually just kind of leave this here for the time being. Actually, we should get it off of this ice, because it was kind of sinking in. I don't want that trailer to like sink into the mud of the ice. And then I think we'll run the F750 up the hill. We just got to throw its better engine in it so it doesn't suck. Get that last military site, and then we'll figure out a plan to get the stuff down to the bottom. I think we can finish if I stay up for like an hour. We have to come up with what trucks we want to use, but they're all there at the garage. Like literally everything is just in a big freaking messy parking lot outside of the garage currently. We gotta take some stuff in, reconfigure stuff to high saddle. Figure out what we're probably the Voron. I guess maybe the Azov 6. I don't know. I feel like we should do the Azov 7. It was doing better. Not very better, but better. This thing is going to get stuck here. Come on, little Acheon. Now this is that weird freaking mud snow. I'm gonna get stuck. We gotta get ourselves out of this. Otherwise I'm coming in here to rescue it with something. Which might be the case. I think we're stuck. We just dug ourselves into a hole. This is what happens in this. This is this weird stuff right here. We can get out with the trailer. Okay. We get ourselves out. I should have just went up the damn ice road. Can I get myself out of this? Like, we have chains. I should have just went up the ice road. Thank goodness this trailer's here. I don't know if it's helping us anymore at this point. Yeah, we might be stuck here. That's okay. We're coming back this way to do this stuff. So when we come through, we'll rescue it with something. Cause yeah, I'm gonna bring the low saddle truck. Probably. Oh, it needs to have chains. Oh, what should I use as a low set? Ooh, should we use the? I mean, the Dan is here. Oh. Let's do the F750. Customize engine. Better engine. Goodbye, crappy engine. What's that last one? What's this one? And we're gonna go down here, up this way, like this, through to there. Oops. Okay. Traffic jam. I might actually have to move some of these to get out of here. Yeah, let's just move this. Where's my repair? My repair trailer's in the garage. Okay. Connected to the fleet star. That's where we'll park these. We'll get these in the garage area to get this area cleared up a little bit. Do a little bit of cleanup here for a second. Boron needs repairs. Something fierce. As of, you're good enough. I'm not gonna touch you. Dang it, I wish this thing could frickin' yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Ooh, this thing got suspension beat up too. Why could I do that to this? This guy is currently my low saddle, I think. How much repair points is this? $105. This guy in the garage. Put that guy in the garage. There we go. Good thing I checked that. I forgot I stole fuel out of the fuel pit rack. Okay. Just drag both of these in. We'll worry about managing fuel when we're done. Yeah, this guy needs a tire. Alright, still got a little bit of repair left. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna have to be one of the high saddle. Even though it's not very strong. Hection's stuck over there. Katrin, Dan, okay. Now, can this thing hold high that I have the good engine in it? Yeah. I'm gonna veer off to the right here. Past these trees. Go in here. Cruise up this hill. Yeah, see, I was up here. I was literally right up here. I just forgot to grab this point. Okay. Not far. I don't really like that tippy. Okay. We're safe. Boop, 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 boop. Easy. All right, now we're officially done with the northern stuff. Well, we got that one contest to do. Shit. Do I want to knock that out? No, I got to do this thing too. Poop. Okay, muds or chains? Probably muds. I gotta do that weather data center thing. And I gotta do magnitude of 5, which means I gotta go all the way to hell over here. There is no ice to here. So I can sneak through the back way. Possibly. Okay. Garage. You're up. Forgot about those. This thing can't do a trailer either, can it? I don't think it can. Let me see. Conflict. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is we need 2 high saddles and a low saddle. Do I want to do it in 3 separate trucks? Yeah, probably. Just suck it up. Take 2 tandem trucks and then take the low saddle truck the other way to do the cargo containers. This is not reset. I might hop in the yard. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's try and do this way. See if I can get up this way without destroying my truck. Ooh, there. I don't know if I can go up this way. We can come back this way. Oop. We get it? We got it. Just had to finagle a little bit. A little slow going through here, but it's better than going through that frickin' super snow. In fact, I should have stayed further right, I think. So yeah, one of them is gonna have this trailer. The other one's gonna pick up the other trailer, which is gonna be oh, duh. One of them's gonna have this trailer. We'll just load the two cars onto this trailer. I'll bring the red trailer over here. We'll crane it with something that's high saddle, and then crane the other one with the high saddle, and then we'll just load that trailer up, delete the red trailer, take that trailer down. Perfect. Should all three have chains? Probably. For sure the low saddle, because it's going to need it for the cargo containers. I think this is going to be the low saddle. And then Voron Azov maybe for high saddle. We'll just go through straight this way since it's cleared. Such a pain in the ass combo. Super snow followed by a bunch of rocks with a winch point that's barely close enough to reach with an extended winch. Yeah, this guy will definitely need chains. It's going to be the low saddle. And then what was the other thing we needed to do? Oh, we need to drive something up. Oh, we got to do that task yet. I got to come back. Shit. I got to come back and do that task. I should have stayed over here and done it. Damn it. I should have stayed over here. Oh well. Question is fuel. I got a different idea. Really not that smooth. Either way, we're gonna struggle. We'll just go through this straight. Just watching you go through it. Imandra is giving me PTSD. Ah, it's not that bad. Couple weird spots. We'll be going to a harder spot here in a bit, but it's all about knowing the way through. Up. Okay. That was weird. Didn't say I dropped any frames, but it looked like I reconnected. It like dropped there for a second, and it said reconnected. Hopefully it's still going. I believe this road is actually dog shit, but I think we're gonna just try and go up it because that's the most direct route. It's gonna take me probably an hour just for Star in the Sky. I'm second guessing staying up. I'm getting sleepy. Alright, let's do what I was gonna do with that contest. Okay, here's my idea. I'm gonna borrow this. We're gonna put it on this without a crane. And this thing, I believe, it can. Oh, that's not the right kind. Oh, there it is. Jackpot. Okay, that's what I wanted. Contest tires. Okay. So we need to go through that shit again. Cross through into here. Do we? Can actually probably get away with not going through there. Why don't we try and go? We got some rock jumping to do. We should be able to sneak through there though. And if we get up into here, make a left right here, get this, come back out to here, and then go up, and then we have to find, there's a way through here. Like down this way, but then you cut through the trees and come out, I think down here. Like this, down into here, and then cruise into there. Yeah, okay. Let's we'll just pay for an auto load. Get all the way topped off. I probably should have put the high range in, but that's okay. This will work. I'm not going for world record time, I'm just going for a fast completion. If I was smart, I would have done this with this. And then I would have been at the warehouse to pick up those 2 fuel. And then picked up 2 fuel and went back and delivered them. But that's okay. We've done everything pretty darn efficiently today. We can do one thing out of order. Yep, I did remember that. I was like, I'm pretty sure if you stay close to this lake, it doesn't get deep. Up to the edge. That is a handy little shortcut to get up this way. This path sucks. This is why you don't want to get metal beams for the garage from this map. You want to bring them from the other map, because this is where you get metal beams from, all the way up here, and you need 2. It's really bad to get to. Shit. Don't have a crane. All right. That's that one. Don't. Okay, how am I gonna get myself out of this? That one. Yeah, this is one of the worst parts of Imandra, this warehouse for metal. But you have to come here for this contest. They make you come here at least once. Like I said, we'll be taking sort of a path through the trees back. Ooh. Okay. So okay, that's our end goal. We want to go like here. Trying to think what's the best way to go through here, and I want to get off of this path quickly. I think it's like somewhere in here, like down this line, if we can figure out the way to get through. This is muddy, but we should be okay to skip most of it if we... No, it doesn't look like there's a path through the trees. We could go up that way, but that's rocks. Yeah, let's just go to the road and then we'll go this way through here and then turn in to there. 4 minutes? I don't know about that. Bronze gang is the ultimate gang, but let's see if we can't get it. Flip me over. Nope. Oh. Damn you, dude. Nate did it in like under 2 minutes. I watched him do it. That's fucked. Well, I don't really want to bring another truck up here, so we're gonna just hop in the Tatran and do something else. Okay. So that's one. We gotta do that one, but we gotta do this one first. Your back exit? There is a back exit out of this. It's probably a honk your horn and switch to a different truck exit. Yeah, it is. Fair enough. There's a bunch of stumps back here. Oh shit. That is not a crossing. Yeah, all that's just breakable. Yeah, this is where you get wood from. This is also why you bring wood from the other map. Huh. Plus the path up to that last weather point and where that last upgrade is in the middle is like all super snow. Don't get high centered, please. Thank God. No, no, no. I don't really like any of this. Jackass. Damn it. Yep, last one's in where the upgrade is. That's all breakable. That's all breakable. Gotta go up here. Yeah, this is the maze crossing. You can see it. It's pretty easy to see on this map, but I'm driving directly into one. Let's go across right here. unbreakable chunk right there. Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What do we do here? I guess just hug the inside. This crossing is also cursed. You can get across here. I just don't recommend it. Alright, where do I go up? We go here. Stop frickin' moving. Annoying, man. Right about there. There's like 3 things to do here. That one, which is on the way, and that one, which we have to bring the trailer back out. That was not solid. That was very not solid. Oh shit, I was supposed to go up there. How in the heck do I get up there? Climb these rocks, I guess? Looks like maybe. Catching things. I'm high centered, but there's a tree. Alright, so that trailer has to come out with us, which I think we're gonna go out that way. We'll go across the sketchy zigzag crossing. Yeah, that's the lumber mill, by the way, right there. So if you want wood from this map, that's where you get it. Mark right there. I'm gonna leave this trailer there. That really my path? It is. Okay. So the weather marker is going to be on my left up here. There it is. That should finish that task. Yerp. See all that super snow? Alright, last upgrade. Warthog. Okay. Now it's just the scout, the 2 cargo containers, the contest that we failed, the 2 armored cars, star in the sky. What time is it? We can probably at least get this across the river. Let me just get this out of here. I don't want to leave this in this muck. You know what I could do? Go rescue that fuel truck with this. Take the trailer the other way. And then when we go to do Star in the Sky, I can take that trailer with me. With something. Yeah, because this thing will yank both of those trucks. That truck and that trailer, this thing will just rip those through there, so This is a good truck to do that with. Alright, let's do a rescue mission instead. Then we'll call it. We'll get prepped for the final couple. I'll probably go rescue my Voron in the off. And then I can go to sleep because I'm getting tired. Means I'll have 3 regions with extra fuel. I think I'm gonna turn into probably the Western Star. I'm thinking probably will end up turning into a fuel truck. Okay, let's get across. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh, it's all just that way. Right. Yeah, let's just leave this here. Come back and get it eventually. Getting out onto the ice is probably better. Okay. Yep, that looks like a good spot. Get out here. Ouch. That's a little mini breakable section right there. So many rocks, dude. I'm so nervous. Get this fella out here. Out into the open. We'll go and snag the trailer. Lol. Power. Erska River's logging? Yeah, it's rough. Surprised you didn't say that about Cherno's logging was freaking brutal. Like, it wasn't super hard, it's just a lot of it. Yeah, it's got so much. Like 26 logs or something you have to do. Oh yeah, I mean, if you don't overload, yeah. Good luck. I love how I'm just like power pulling both this truck and this trailer. Yeah, I guess that's true. Lodestar and Loaf. That's a combo. Lodestar does well here too. Yeah, I very much neglected the Tatrin in the last one because I felt it was too strong, which it is. But whatever. Like, I'm pretending like I was playing back then, and back then this was really strong too, so people used it, you know? I don't have all the DLC fancy trucks and all the newer season trucks. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just force pull this through. Come on. Come on, we're almost there. Yep. Hilarious. Oh, I gotta go get that trailer. Well, crap. There goes the end of my fun. This guy's gotta drive himself. Yeah, it's believable. I mean, that's, like I said, anything gets stuck up there. It's just bad up there. Oh yeah, that's right. You get a better engine for it. It achieves its final form. Oops, I gotta go left. Just going to cause wheel spin issues? Yeah, probably. Guy wanted in Portland, Oregon. What is he being weirdo? People are weirdos. Sadly. Alright, this is where this is staying. By this trailer. We're gonna load it up on the tongue there. Or at least try to. Okay, where is this pile of junk? His name is Looney Tune. That's fucking funny. I mean, it is Portland, so. Special versus advanced special? I don't know. I always use the advanced special for the extra low gears. If it's got an advanced special available, I just use it. Because I don't like not having the extra low gears. That's funny. It's gonna roll itself. It's gonna roll itself. Nope. Not heavy. Damn it. Rolled too far. Yeah, that corner's freaking a pain. Let's see what it does if I just give it a yank this way. Might roll itself again. Nope. It's okay. No, it's just this frickin' pit of death that I'm in. There we go. Okay, first things first. I need to figure out what my path is. Daytime is nice. You gotta get moving though, because it's not daytime for long. Don't want to be in this little freaking hole here. We want to be off the road before this hole. So there. Go off the road there. That where I am. That is sort of where I am. And then fish this way. Through this. It's gonna be night again. I gotta hurry. Probably could have just left the OHDs on it just for a little bit more stability, but these tires are faster, so. Okay, let's go. Before we make this turn, do one of those. I think this is actually where I flipped before. Trying to go off in this very spot. Come on, winch. Holy. That was scary. I think that's where I was trying to go off. Let me pack this again. Simple. Hey, what's up, Richard Carper? Welcome in. Trying to do this last terrible contest. Come on. It leaves the 2 cargo containers, the 2 cars, which is we're going to deliver when we go to pick up the trailer for Star in the Sky. And that 1 little scout trailer that's also going to get delivered around when we go and deliver the stuff for Star in the Sky. I think I'm going to drive the GMC back to the airport just so we have fuel at the airport as well. Definitely gold. It's not a Nate time, but definitely gold. Just over 3 minutes. I'll take it. Okay. So yeah, what does that leave? That leaves delivering the 2 cars, Star in the Sky. Nothing there. We gotta deliver that cargo container and that trailer. Oops, and then the other cargo container for the landslide. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna set up a low saddle to take this low saddle with 2 cargo containers this way down through this, through here, do that one, and unfortunately it's on the other side. Shit, I gotta come to it from the other way. I did this the last time too. The delivery point is on the other side of the rock slide. How do I get to that? I don't know. Maybe I have to come this way. I have to come, maybe come around this way with the cargo containers. Do the route that we normally would here. And then drive up here, and instead of going straight, we're gonna just come this way. Yeah. And then, yeah, actually that works. And then we'll come down this way and deliver the last one over here too. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 trucks going this way, but it is what it is. Yeah, and then we gotta bring something with this trailer and set up with a crane and a high saddle. So I can basically take the 2 cars, place them on this trailer here with this little trailer, and take it all that way with chains. So we can get that over to the airport. And then we got to take a second truck to the airport to grab this trailer, second high saddle. Doesn't have to have a crane. And then we make the trek back down the beach to here, come up through here, through there, down here to here, and then we do Star in the Sky. And there's that little fuel trailer over here, which is where one of the wings are. If I'm correct, I think there's a wing that's over here. I just don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure there is. So yeah, it's a couple hours. I mean, it won't be a full episode probably, but we'll do some cleanup or something in it. Yeah, 92%. 5 things to go. Sounds right. And then on to Yukon. So yeah, I don't know if it'll be the next. I mean, obviously the next. I might do something tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna do some roadcraft tomorrow. We'll swap again to roadcraft, and then Satisfactory, and then back to Snowrunner. I like the rotation so far. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Is anybody doing stuff? Is there any Any peoples on? Nope. Negative. Oop, JJ was lurking. Hey JJ, did you figure out what's going on with your PC? Before I go, what's the word? Did they call you back at least? Really? Holy shit, man. Is there like a power issue that it's burning out hard drives, or is it just a janky hard drive, or? That's crazy. Well, at least they're fixing it. I feel like there's like a year warranty from the factory, but you have to like deal with it, right? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully sooner than later they get it fixed up for you and you're back at it, but yeah, that sucks, man. I hope all is well. I've been lurking, watching your videos and stuff that you've been posting. I know you're probably running out. They'll just send you a frickin' refurb one that you won't be able to put in anyhow, so like they'll just fix it. They won't give you money back. But oh well. Hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the evening. Helios video recorded but never made a thumbnail for it. Oh no. Oh no. I think I have. Do I have Cardia? Hold on. I feel like I have that game. Car. No. Car for Sale Simulator. Different game. I was gonna say, if I have the game, I can just log in and make you a thumbnail, but or at least get you a screenshot of something. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to turn it into a thumbnail. So yeah, I could make it into a thumbnail, but I don't have the game. Oh well, worth a shot looking. You know me and my simulator games. Came out May 29th. Okay, yeah, then I probably don't have it. Well, that's it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow maybe, Sunday maybe, but next in line is Roadcraft, so we'll be back doing some deluge, making roads. So yeah, thanks guys, and hope you guys all have a great night, great weekend. Thanks again for all the likes, and we'll catch you guys again soon.